Welcome once again to the Freedom Global Sports Network. You are witnessing right now the 30th MGR Trophy, and here we are standing on the pitch of Sathyabama Sri Perumbudur Kanchipuram campus. Well, on my right I have both the captains with me. We have Anirudh from GURUNANAK College and we do have Harshvardhan from RKM Vivekanand College, and on my left we do have the match referee Mr. Santosh Ravi. Okay, Mr. Santosh Ravi. So here we are at the last match of the league stage. This will decide the fate of every team. We are standing here right now. Who has the coin? Umpire has the coin. Who will flip it? Harshvardhan from RKM Vivekanand College. He'll flip it, and Anirudh will give a call. Heads is the call. Tails it is. So RKM Vivekanand College. Well, Harshvardhan, Sai, they have won the toss. What's the decision?
I'm going to bat first.
You are going to bat first?
Yeah.
Well, it's a win-win situation from GURUNANAK College. I am guessing this. So what are you looking up to? How much you can score on this pitch?
I think so. We are going to give a pretty good total on this pitch. So yeah, we have very good bowlers, and I thought we could defend it.
How many you can score in the first inning?
Maybe probably over 150 or 160.
150 or 160. Well, let's hope. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Can I have you, Anirudh? So I'm guessing this. It's a win-win situation. You would have wanted to ball first, of course. So
yeah, we're happy with the outcome. We look to restrict them below 120.
okay. So if you would have won the toss, then you would have choose to ball. It's a win-win situation for you two. Then that's it, guys. This is it. We will see RKM Vivekanand College will do bat first, and from GURUNANAK College, Anirudh, they are all set with their destructive bowling lineup. Let's see if RKM Vivekanand College they'll make 150 or not. Stay tuned.
What does it take to rise above the ordinary? Collaboration and dedication, building dreams together. Innovation opens doors to infinite possibilities. Precision, focus, the relentless drive to be the best. Here, the future is yours to create. Sathyabama Institute of Science and Technology, Chennai and Sri Perumbudur.
We are delighted to have Jasprit Bumrah as the ambassador of Sathyabama, symbolizing determination and excellence.
Thank you, ma'am. I am truly privileged to be a part of Sathyabama, an institution that inspires and nurtures future achievers. Together, let's empower young minds to reach greatness. What does it take to rise above the ordinary? Collaboration and dedication, building dreams together. Innovation opens doors to infinite possibilities. Precision, focus, the relentless drive to be the best. Here, the future is yours to create. Sathyabama Institute of Science and Technology, Chennai and Sri Perumbudur.
We are delighted to have Jasprit Bumrah as the ambassador of Sathyabama, symbolizing determination and excellence.
Thank you, ma'am. I am truly privileged to be a part of Sathyabama, an institution that inspires and nurtures future achievers. Together, let's empower young minds to reach greatness. What does it take to rise above the ordinary? Collaboration and dedication, building dreams together. Innovation opens doors to infinite possibilities. Precision, focus, the relentless drive to be the best. Here, the future is yours to create. Sathyabama Institute of Science and Technology, Chennai and Sri Perumbudur.
We are delighted to have Jasprit Bumrah as the ambassador of Sathyabama, symbolizing determination and excellence.
Thank you, ma'am. I am truly privileged to be a part of Sathyabama, an institution that inspires and nurtures future achievers. Together, let's empower young minds to reach greatness. What does it take to rise above the ordinary? Collaboration and dedication, building dreams together. Innovation opens doors to infinite possibilities. Precision, focus, the relentless drive to be the best. Here, the future is yours to create. Sathyabama Institute of Science and Technology, Chennai and Sriperumbudur.
We are delighted to have Jasprit Bumrah as the ambassador of Sathyabama, symbolizing determination and excellence.
Thank you, ma'am. I am truly privileged to be a part of Sathyabama, an institution that inspires and nurtures future achievers. Together, let's empower young minds to reach greatness. What does it take to rise above the ordinary? Collaboration and dedication, building dreams together. Innovation opens doors to infinite possibilities. Precision, focus, the relentless drive to be the best. Here, the future is yours to create. Sathyabama Institute of Science and Technology, Chennai and Sriperumbudur.
We are delighted to have Jasprit Bumrah as the ambassador of Sathyabama, symbolizing determination and excellence.
Thank you, ma'am. I am truly privileged to be a part of Sathyabama, an institution that inspires and nurtures future achievers. Together, let's empower young minds to reach greatness. What does it take to rise above the ordinary? Collaboration and dedication, building dreams together. Innovation opens doors to infinite possibilities. Precision, focus, the relentless drive to be the best. Here, the future is yours to create. Sathyabama Institute of Science and Technology, Chennai and Sriperumbudur.
We are delighted to have Jasprit Bumrah as the ambassador of Sathyabama, symbolizing determination and excellence.
Thank you, ma'am. I am truly privileged to be a part of Sathyabama, an institution that inspires and nurtures future achievers. Together, let's empower young minds to reach greatness. What does it take to rise above the ordinary? Collaboration and dedication, building dreams together. Innovation opens doors to infinite possibilities. Precision, focus, the relentless drive to be the best. Here, the future is yours to create. Sathyabama Institute of Science and Technology, Chennai and Sriperumbudur.
We are delighted to have Jasprit Bumrah as the ambassador of Sathyabama, symbolizing determination and excellence.
Thank you, ma'am. I am truly privileged to be a part of Sathyabama, an institution that inspires and nurtures future achievers. Together, let's empower young minds to reach greatness. What does it take to rise above the ordinary? Collaboration and dedication, building dreams together. Innovation opens doors to infinite possibilities. Precision, focus, the relentless drive to be the best. Here, the future is yours to create. Sathyabama Institute of Science and Technology, Chennai and Sriperumbudur.
We are delighted to have Jasprit Bumrah as the ambassador of Sathyabama, symbolizing determination and excellence.
Thank you, ma'am. I am truly privileged to be a part of Sathyabama, an institution that inspires and nurtures future achievers. Together, let's empower young minds to reach greatness. What does it take to rise above the ordinary? Collaboration and dedication, building dreams together. Innovation opens doors to infinite possibilities. Precision, focus, the relentless drive to be the best. Here, the future is yours to create. Sathyabama Institute of Science and Technology, Chennai and Sriperumbudur.
We are delighted to have Jasprit Bumrah as the ambassador of Satyabama, symbolizing determination and excellence.
Thank you, ma'am. I'm truly privileged to be a part of Satyabama, an institution that inspires and nurtures future achievers. Together, let's empower young minds to reach greatness. What does it take to rise above the ordinary? Collaboration and dedication, building dreams together. Innovation opens doors to infinite possibilities. Precision, focus, the relentless drive to be the best. Here, the future is yours to create. Satyabama Institute of Science and Technology, Chennai and Sriperumbudur.
We are delighted to have Jasprit Bumrah as the ambassador of Satyabama, symbolizing determination and excellence.
Thank you, ma'am. I'm truly privileged to be a part of Satyabama, an institution that inspires and nurtures future achievers. Together, let's empower young minds to reach greatness. What does it take to rise above the ordinary? Collaboration and dedication, building dreams together. Innovation opens doors to infinite possibilities. Precision, focus, the relentless drive to be the best. Here, the future is yours to create. Satyabama Institute of Science and Technology, Chennai and Sriperumbudur.
We are delighted to have Jasprit Bumrah as the ambassador of Satyabama, symbolizing determination and excellence.
Thank you, ma'am. I'm truly privileged to be a part of Satyabama, an institution that inspires and nurtures future achievers. Together, let's empower young minds to reach greatness. What does it take to rise above the ordinary? Collaboration and dedication, building dreams together. Innovation opens doors to infinite possibilities. Precision, focus, the relentless drive to be the best. Here, the future is yours to create. Satyabama Institute of Science and Technology, Chennai and Sriperumbudur.
We are delighted to have Jasprit Bumrah as the ambassador of Satyabama, symbolizing determination and excellence.
Thank you, ma'am. I'm truly privileged to be a part of Satyabama, an
Welcome everyone to the platform of Freedom Global Sports Network. We are watching currently 30th Dr. MGR Trophy third league match between GURUNANAK Dev and RKM Vivekanand. You are seeing both the captains from GURUNANAK Dev is Anirudh Krishnan, and from RKM Vivekanand College, it's on in the photo, it's Harshvardhan Sai. So this is the 30th Dr. MGR Trophy happening here in Satyabama, Sri Perumbudur campus, Kanchipuram. It's me, Jatin Kumar. It's an honor to present you the match happening here between RKM Vivekanand College and GURUNANAK College. Well, RKM Vivekanand College, they won the toss, they chose to bat first, and here comes the very first ball of the inning. The first inning of this match. It's a dot ball. Just look at the shine of this red ball. A shiny, bright day. The sun is at the top. The fielders, they're already started feeling the heat. The batsmen, here coming the second ball. The batsman, is it an edge? Well, of course, it's an edge. It's a wicket on the very second ball of this match, the very second ball of the first inning, and he's taken the review. He's taken it. He's demanding a review. He wants to go to the third umpire. Let's wait for the decision for the third umpire. Well, it's an edge for sure. Just have to see, is he carried that ball perfectly or
wait. तिला मी बोललो ट्रायपॉड
Oh, the umpire has given it. It's out. It's a wicket. That was a very close call. Jai Krishna gets his very first wicket on the second ball. Kavish. Well, we are seeing a cricket, not a cricket, we are seeing a football scorecard right here. 2-1. Jai Krishna. Took a wicket, conceded 2 runs after bowling 4 balls on the very first over. Kavish and Harshvardhan Sai. That's a wide. A extra run goes in the account of RKM Vivekanand College. Who will create the history? Loyola College is at the top of the leaderboard as of right now. One team from here will get 4 points as well. So at the end of the day, it will be a matter of net run rate. dot ball on the 5th and single, the last ball of the over. That concludes the first over, 4 for a loss of 1. Siddharth is there to bowl the second over. First ball, Siddharth to Kavish. Kavish goes in the direction of point. The catch has been dropped. Just look at it. In the direction of point, the fielder was there. Uh-oh. The catch has been dropped. Wide. Extra run. Kavish. He has been given a chance. Let's see what he does with it. Wow, well, that has been slipped by the bowler. Lucky enough, the ball pitched at the edge. Wide once again. 2 extras in this over. At the starting of the over. Well, tapped it gently. We'll get another single. They are playing calmly. Just don't lose the calm. That's it. Harshvardhan, the captain for RKM Vivekanand College. Let's see what he has got with him. Third ball from Siddharth to Harshvardhan Sai. Harshvardhan Sai. Whoa! Well bowled. He is bowling really well. Look at the line and length. Siddharth into the hand of the fielder. We'll get another single. Some uneven bounce. Again a dot ball. 0 wide 1 0 1 0. Last ball from Siddharth. Kavish, will he go for a boundary? Seems like he might take risk. Oh, once again kept it wide from Kavish. Once again a dot ball. After 2 overs, 8 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Jai Krishna has been called to ball the third over, and look how Harshvardhan welcomed him. Welcomes with a 4. A boundary there. Harshvardhan Sai. Oh, well, that was close to the stump. Harshvardhan Sai. Just got hit on his hand. Jai Krishna is a perfect bowler. He has got some variations with him, but this time it's in the gap. He'll get another boundary. Harshvardhan is answering with his bat. Taking good use of power play. Gets another boundary there. 404. Error. Page not found. Fourth ball coming in from Jai Krishna to Harshvardhan. Well, again, looked like a good shot, but there was a fielder. Whoa, well, got hit on his hand, gave the reply beautifully by scoring a boundary. It's in the air. and it goes out of the boundary line. There was enough speed in that ball from Jai Krishna that by hitting the edge still goes out of the boundary line. We'll get another 4. 404. 404. Wow. 40404. And now the last ball coming in from Jai Krishna to Harshvardhan Sai. Steps out, missed the batsman. Well, the ball beats the batsman. With that dot ball, that concludes the third over. 20 for 1 after 3. Siddharth with the second spell, with the second over. On the very first ball of this spell, RKM Vivekanand College, they took a single. Harshvardhan is on the strike now. Siddharth to Harshvardhan. Harshvardhan flies. Oh, there was a fielder beneath that ball. Harshvardhan has got a chance. The catch has been dropped. Look at it. It was in the air. There was a chance. The fielder there at the mid-on chased the ball. It was just slipped away. The chance slipped away. Well, goes in the direction of point. There is a fielder at deep. They'll get a single once again. Once again, Harshvardhan Sai, he is on the strike. Great fielding there. Saved 2 runs for his team. Siddharth have just conceded 9 runs in his 11 balls, and at the last ball Harshvardhan will take a single. So Siddharth conceded 10 in his 2, 26 for 1 after 4. Sutej ready. He's there to bowl the 5th over. RKM Vivekanand College. They are on 26 after losing 1 wicket. Sutej Reddy comes in to bowl the 5th over of the power play. Well, inside out, the fielder is not there and they'll get a boundary. Harshvardhan Sai. Anirudh Krishnan is not happy. That's not a right way, Harshvardhan, to welcome someone. On the very first ball, he hit Sutej Reddy for a boundary, for a 4. And now gets a single easily. Rotates the strike. Gave it to Kavish. Now it's time for Kavish to hit some big hits, to score some boundaries. Oh, steals a single. Harshvardhan on the strike once again. Fifth ball of this over. Oh, beats the batsman. Beats Harshvardhan Sai. Good bowling there from Sutej Reddy. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the spell. Harshvardhan is not ready yet. Sutej Reddy coming again. Last ball of this over. Into the hand of mid-on. We'll get a single once again. And with that single, that concludes the 5th over. 33 for 1 after 5. Young man, Yuan Srinivas is there. Whoa, was trying to keep that away from Harshvardhan, but Harshvardhan used beautifully that wide Yorker. Goes out of the boundary line for the maximum, a huge 6. Welcome once again a new bowler with a boundary, but this time it was a 6. 39 for 1 is the scoreline right now. Harshvardhan is in great form. He has got his form back. Yuan coming in once again. Second ball of the spell to Harshvardhan. Oh, it's taken in at the hand on the mid on the hand of the fielder in the mid on. Wow, a beautiful catch. Yuan Srinivas, a good batsman, a good bowler, a complete all-rounder, gets his first wicket and the second breakthrough for this inning. 39 for 2 is the scoreline right now. Madhavan coming in. Harshvardhan Sai has to depart. The captain worked back in the dugout. Madhavan and Kavish. They are on the crease now. Madhavan faced his first ball, gently defended it good. Got hit for a boundary. Yuvan Srinivas then made the captain work back in the dugout. That was a good ball, but flicked it into the direction of the fine leg. Madhavan. Wow. Look at the shot. How flexible he is. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the power play. 43 for 2 is the scoreline. Madhavan will face the last ball of the power play. It was in the gap, but the fielder, he'll save the boundary. The boundary has been saved and they'll get a single. Oh, got double there. Gets double in the last ball of the power play, and that concludes the 6 over 2. 45 for 2 after 6. Straight at the commentary box. Just look at the shot. I got afraid while I was running away. Oh, that was a maximum. A big appeal, a loud shout. The shouts first and then well, it's in the air once again. And to the direction of the third man. And we'll get another boundary. Kavish. Another 4. Another boundary. 16. He's playing in 16 in 14. They are getting runs on the scoreboard. That's the most important thing right now. A victory is not enough. You'll have to make sure that you must win with a good run rate, because at the end of the day it will be a matter of net run rate. That concludes the 7th over. Sutej Reddy conceded 19 in his 2 overs, while 57 for 2 after 7. Akshay Parameswaran. Captain Anirudh. has called Akshay. Akshay, the first ball was good. Catch was the call. That was far from the fielder. Madhwan. Akshay to Madhwan. Oh, once again. Once again into the direction of fine leg. A gentle tap. Well, that was not even tapped. It was a wide. Wide plus 4. Full toss delivery. Whoa. Overthrow. They'll get an extra run. Third ball of the spell. Once again beats the batsman. Akshay is bowling good. Fourth ball from Akshay to Kavish. Will get a single easily. Quick running between the wicket. Akshay Parameswaran conceded 7 in the last 4 balls. Here comes the fifth to Madhavan. Madhavan strikes it. A fielder is there. They'll again get a single. Last ball of the spell. Again, that was bowled even better. And with that dot ball, that concludes the 8th over, 65 for 2. Oh, Yuvan. First ball to Madhwan, and Madhwan once again welcomes him with a boundary. Yuvan Srinivas got hit for a boundary once again in the starting of his spell. Well, the last time he got hit for a boundary at the first ball, he took a wicket. Let's see what will happen this time. Yuvan Srinivas, the second ball, it was into the stump. It was going into the stump. Madhwan placed it beautifully into the hands. The fielder at the mid deep wicket. The mid wicket. Yuvan Srinivas, third ball of the spell, was trying to cut that. There was a fielder in the 30-yard circle. Shot third man. Well, here comes the fourth ball to Madhwan. Yuvan Srinivas to Madhwan. Once again, that was a good one. Goes inside out. There is not any fielder at the deep. At covers, he'll get a boundary once again. Just look at it. Goes inside out. There's not any fielder out of the 30-yard circle there at covers. Gets a boundary once again. 4-1-1-4. That's the figures of the spell of Yuvan Srinivas. Fifth ball coming in. Madhwan tapped it gently. Overthrow. Whoa. The ball goes out of the boundary line after that overthrow. Gets 5 runs on the previous ball. Well, they have built the partnership. Last ball from Yuvan Srinivas to Kavish. A bit of misfield, but still the ball is in the control. That was the end of the spell from Yuvan Srinivas. It was an expensive over. 80 for 2 after 9. Oh, once again finds the gap, filled it with the ball. Madhwan, with his habit of welcoming a bowler with a boundary, Catch was the call. Well, it's not easy for a bowler to ball and have a catch. After that, once again, a good sweep, flies high, out of the boundary line. Madhuvan, a beautiful sweep shot. Massive, a massive six. He is batting with the strike rate of 200 plus. He is smashing it. He is loving it. Smashing the spinners. Got us, took us double at the last ball. Well, gets a single on the fifth one. It has been an expensive over. 4-0-6-2-1. Conceded 17 runs, conceded 13 runs. A bit of a misfield at the last ball. Given a single once again at the very last ball of the 10th over. That marks the end of the 10th. 94 for 2 after 10. Just have a look who has been called to ball the 11th over. It's none other than Samir Khan, who is at the top of the bowling leaderboard. Throughout this tournament, he took 19 wickets and he is bowling now at the very last match of this league stage of this tournament. The team is in need. Samir Khan, the team is counting on you. Wow, well, that was a pre-planned shot. Kavish goes in the direction of the fine leg. Hits a boundary on the second ball. 98 for 2 is the scoreline right now. The runs are showering. Just look at the scoreboard. It's already 92. A reverse sweep goes in the direction of the third man, and he will get another boundary there. First in the fine leg, second into the third man. A complete 360-degree player. Well, once again goes in the direction at the point. There's a fielder in the deep. Will not get a boundary, but will get a single there. They are accelerating now. Madhavan hits it at the direction of the covers. Will get a 4. Will get another boundary. That's a third boundary in this over. How beautifully he found that gap. Samir Khan is definitely a good bowler, but Madhavan and Kavish, they are targeting spinners right now. No matter who you are, they will hit you for a boundary. Just look at it. Madhavan, he is playing at 40 in just 18 balls. +200 strike rate. Will definitely help his team. Well, what just happened here? Just have a look at the replay. Oh, the fielder was there. There was a chance. Stretched his body completely, but still the ball manages to get out of the boundary line. Goes out of the boundary line, gets another 4, and Samir Khan conceded 17 runs in his very first over. (111 for 2 after 11). The current run rate is 10+. Missed the batsman, missed the wicket keeper. Another boundary there. Into the direction at the long on. Fielder is there in the deep. Will get a single easily. They are already halfway there. Oh, edge once again. Once again, it is going into the direction at the third man, and will get another boundary there. One after another, boundary after boundary. 4-1-4. Aditya got hit for a boundary just right now. Nothing but Madhwan with his habit of welcoming a new bowler with a boundary. Four, 1, 4, 1. There was a dot ball and an inside out once again. There's no fielder. A good chase to the ball. The boundary has been saved. Should be getting a double. Yes, of course. 123 for 2 after 12. Akshay Parameswaran. Whoa, what a pull shot that is! Fielder is there in the deep, gets it taken, and Madhuan at 49. He's gone at 49. Wow, what a great piece of fielding we are seeing right here. Few inches away. Inches away from perfection. Well, Madhavan, he was just one run away from his well deserved 50, but surely how he played this inning, his explosive inning, has given his team a massive boost. A massive boost. Akshay Parameswaran. Well, this time Akshay welcomes Madhavan. Madhavan, with his habit, he was trying to go for a boundary at the very first ball. Whoa, well, there's an appeal, and the review has been taken. They are not happy with the decision. They want the third umpire to look into the matter. The umpire accepts it, signals for the third umpire to review it. Just wait for the decision. After seeing that review, after seeing that replay, maybe, well, it's a close goal. Height can be a factor here. What's the decision? Let's wait. Well, it's an unsuccessful review. The umpire has given a not out. Maybe pitching in line, hitting the pad, but not hitting the stumps. Well, Akshay will not get his second wicket. That was a dot ball. Review has been lost. Kavish is still out there, standing tall after making 36 in 30. Goes in the direction of deep mid wicket. We'll get a single there. Wicket 101. Fifth ball coming in from Akshay to Arjun Nair. Oh, well, that ball spun really good. However, they'll get a single anyways. Arjun Nair is really a good batsman. Oh, there was a chance. There was a chance, definitely. Was going into the direction straight down the ground. Bowler interrupted it. The boundary has been saved, surely, but there was a chance of a wicket. Samir Khan coming in once again. He wants a revenge. Well, revenge. About the revenge, I don't know, but he surely got hit for a boundary on the very first ball once again, but this time it was Kavish. He has got influenced. Now he do have the habit of hitting a bowler on the very first ball for a boundary. Sweep it between the legs of the wicketkeeper. But that ball, that was not going that fast. Gets a single there once again. Third ball coming in from Samir Khan. Arjun Nair is there. Puts it into the gap. Not really. The fielder is there in the deep. We'll get a single once again. 133 for 3 is the scoreline right now. 43. Kavish. He's standing there. Made 43 in just 34 balls. Kept away. Kept away from Kavish. Kavish is shocked that the umpire has not given a wide. Once again kept away from the hitting arc. Once again Kavish. He said it's not a wide. Is it a legal delivery? Oh well, that's a close call for the umpire. Will he go for a wide or for a no ball? Maybe he'll go for a no ball. He wants to check it. He wants to confirm it. Well, the umpire has given a decision. It's a no ball. It had got pitched outside the mat. Samir Khan to Kavish. It's a free hit. He wanted to go high. We'll get a single. That's it. We'll get a single on the free hit, and that marks the end of the 14th over. 133 for 3 after 14. Kavish is playing good right now. Akshay Parameswaran to ball his last over of the inning. Whoa, he goes high. Flies Arjun Nair. It's out of the boundary line for a maximum 6. What a way to welcome Akshay. Boundary on the very first ball. Fielder tried really hard to catch that ball. Now Arjun Nair on the other hand, is also striking. Strikes once again. Once again it's high. Once again it's out of the boundary line. And once again it's a huge, a maximum 6. It was in the slot. Arjun Nair used it beautifully. Grabbed the opportunity. 2 in a row, one after another. This is also going into the direction of the third man. Well, of course, boundary once again, boundary after boundary. 6, 6, 4 between the legs of the wicketkeeper. Between the legs of Anirudh Krishnan. $149, that's what they are standing at. Wow, it's high in the air. Once again, fielder is there. Yes, taken. It is taken at the boundary rope. Taken at the rope, and that's it. Arjun Nair has to depart after a brilliant inning. He scored 19 runs in just 6 balls. Gets caught at the long on. Walking back to the dugout. His mates are appreciating him. And Gauri Shankar. Took a single. And here comes the last ball from Akshay. Hey, played it smartly. Gently. There was not enough power. Otherwise, it might have gone to the boundary line. Well, that's it. After 15, 151 for 4. The power hitter, Kavish, is still at the crease. One tight over can really change the whole momentum here. This could get out of the hands RKM Vivekanand College, they are playing really good. The intention is clear. Oh, once again, no, goes in the direction of the fine leg. There is no fielder there. There is no fielder. Gets a boundary once again. Jai Krishna. Well, that was a no ball. That was a no ball. Kavish, 48 of 40. Wicket keeper missed it. A single there. Single on a free hit. Jack Krishna coming into Kavish. Bowled him. It's not Kavish, it's Gauri Shankar. Got him out. So look at the line and length. Wow! Into the leg stump. Broken it. Another breakthrough here. That's what depth in batting looks like. Suyash Sethia walking in at number 7. The bowling side, GURUNANAK College, will they push things back? It's already 158. They are going with a current run rate of 10. RKM Vivekanand College, Kavish is still out there. Oh, well, he was trying to go over the head of the wicket keeper, a ramp shot or maybe a cut shot. Misses it. That was a dot ball. 158 for 5 is the scoreline right now. Jack Krishna is bowling his third over of this inning. Kavish. Jai Krishna to Kavish. Last ball of this over. Tried to hit that hard. Missed it once again. And that concludes the 16th over. 158 for 5 after 16. Ho ho ho! Once again out of the boundary line. Once again a boundary. Yuvan Srinivas is coming the third time, and now Suyash Shetty welcomes him with a boundary. Pushed it into the direction of the third man. There was a fielder in the 30-yard circle. I shot third man. Every time Yuvan has came to ball, the first ball has always been hit for a boundary. Suyash Shetty once again facing the third ball of this over, of the 17th over. A ramp shot. Wow, beautiful. What a selection of shot. Look at it. How beautifully he directed the ball. Just gave the direction, that's it. 404 once again. Error, page not found. Yuvan Srinivas. He has been an expensive bowler today. Took 1 wicket but conceded 35 runs. We have got 3 more balls left. It was into the slot. He was going into the direction of the extra covers. The fielder is there in the 30-yard circle. They'll get another one for an overthrow. Luck is in the favor of RKM Vivekanand College. With this destructive batting lineup, they've already made 168 in 16.5. Now they are looking to go up to 200. It's possible. It is possible. Yuvan Srinivas to Suyash Shetty. Oh, a dot ball. Kept it away from Suyash. Well, 168 for 5 after 17. The death overs are where the T20 games are won or lost. Can the bowling side restrict the damage? Well, RKM Vivekanand College, they are doing well. Now it's all about the last 3 overs. Now it's all about maximizing these last 3 overs. The batters have set the platform. Jai Krishna. Straight into the hand of the fielder. Gets a single once again. Now Kavish is on the strike. Third ball coming in from Jai Krishna. Whoa, it's a dot ball once again. 170 for 5 is the scoreline right now. Kavish is still out there. He is standing tall. He has made 49 runs in just 45 balls. A good shot straight out of the boundary line. Kavish flies high and that's a knock. A well-deserved half century for Kavish. A well-constructed inning under pressure. Kavish. And with that dot ball, that marks the end of the 18th over. 176 for 5. Kavish and Suyash Sethia.
18 overs, 1.
Can they take the team past 200? On the other hand, the bowling side. They'll be desperate to get him out before it does any more damage. Suyash Sethia is on the strike now. Samir Khan is there to bowl the 19th over, a crucial over. Fielder is there in the deep covers. They'll get a single on the very first ball of the 19th over. Kavish is on the strike once again. Samir Khan to Kavish. Oh, well, there was a chance. It was into the hand of that fielder at the point, at the short third man. Dropped the catch. Catches win matches, but that one just slipped away from hand. Samir Khan, third ball of this over. Suyash Sethia flies high into the hand of the fielder at the long on. Taken beautifully. Made no mistakes this time. Suyash Sethia is gone. He has to depart. 178 for 6. Harsh Dave, new batsman walking in. They can still go up to 200 plus. Oh, and another boundary. Wicket on the third ball. Boundary in fourth. Wide plus 4. Wide plus boundary. We'll get 5 extra run. Every run from here is so crucial. Again, a good spin. Oh, misfield. Costed a boundary once again. Harsh Dave gets a 4, gets a boundary on his very first ball. Let's look at the strike rate. It's 400. Samir Khan once again to Harsh. Miss hit. Will be a dot ball. 187. Look at the score line. Oh, well, once again it's in the air. But it's not that far. Should be getting a double here. We'll get a single and that's it. That marks the end of the 19th over.
188.
That marks the end of the 19th over. 188 for 6. RKM Vivekanand College. They are in a comfortable position right now. Well, Yuvan Srinivas is there to ball the final over of this inning. Gets double on the very first ball. Second ball incoming from Yuvan Srinivas to Harsh Dave. Goes into the direction at the deep mid wicket. Gets a boundary once again. Harsh Dave this time. They will take risk. They will try to finish things off in style. They'll try to finish the very first inning by getting couple of boundaries. Third ball of the 20th over. Well, it's a dot ball. Harshvardhan Sai. He told me that he was looking for 150 or 160. But they already made 194 and they still have got 2 more ball left. It's 195. A dot ball here is gold for GURUNANAK College. It's a wide. It's a wide. Yuvan Srinivas. He is in pressure. He is under pressure. The pressure is high. The stakes are even higher. The second last ball of this inning. Yuvan Srinivas to Kavish. Oh, well, missed Kavish. Missed the wickets too. They managed to get a single. The single is stolen. Now it's 197. They still have got one more ball left. Yuvan Srinivas to Harsh Dave missed it one more time. Wow, beautiful. Harsh missed it. Yuvan Srinivas. Last over went well for him. Last over went well for GURUNANAK College. Now they need 198 runs to win in 120 balls. The chase has been good for them throughout this tournament. Let us see what they have got this time with their destructive batting lineup. Well, that's it for the first inning. We'll see you in the second inning. Stay tuned. We'll be there after a very short break. Well, welcome once again on the platform of Freedom Global Sports Network. You are watching right now the 30th Dr. MGR Trophy happening here in Sathyabama, Shri Perumbudur campus, Kanchipuram. This clash, it is between GURUNANAK Dev College and RKM Vivekanand College. RKM Vivekanand College, they won the toss, they chose to bat first, and now they've given a massive target at the scoreboard. 198. That's what GURUNANAK College they need. Anirudh Krishnan is there along with Sutej Reddy. Harsh Dave, he's got his line and length back in this match. Whoa, inside out and out of the boundary line. First boundary coming in for this inning from the bat of Anirudh Krishnan, from the bat of the captain of GURUNANAK Dev College. GURUNANAK College, they are doing well right now. Anirudh Krishnan, he is in his form. Harsh Dave. Whoa, Anirudh Krishnan has to depart. He's trying to go high, try to go over the head of the long on, but the fielder has taken it beautifully at the rope. Well, the fielder at the third man taken the catch beautifully. Anirudh Krishnan gets caught. Walking back, Harsh Dave gets his very first wicket in the first over. Well, RKM Vivekanand College, if they successfully stop GURUNANAK College at somewhere 120 and 110, it will affect the net run rate. Could change the leaderboard completely. As of right now, Loyola College is at the top of the table. GURUNANAK College, Sutej Reddy is there on the strike. Beautiful art of leaving. Manikandan is there. A new bowler. Just look at the standings. Dr. MGR Trophy standings. Loyola College at the top. Oh, once again, a dot ball. Look at it once again. Dr. MGR Trophy standings. Loyola College is at the top of the table. It's a wide, far enough from the batsman. Will get one extra run. This match will decide the fate of all four teams. Inside edge into the hand of the short fine leg. Tried to go for a single, but the single was denied. A dot ball once again. 0-0 wide 0. Need 192 more in 111 balls. GURUNANAK College. This is not easy. Oh, a great pull shot. A great pull shot. Let's look at that. Beautiful. At the direction of mid wicket, backward mid wicket. Gets a 4 there. Manikandan conceded 5 runs in 5 balls, and here comes the last ball of the second over. It's a wide. It's a wide once again. Once again an extra run. Sutej ready. Look at it. Dr. MGR Trophy. Anirudh Pradeep from Loyola College. In 8 innings, he had scored 246 runs. The most consistent batsman throughout this tournament. And here comes the bowling leaderboard. Sameer Khan is at the top with 22 wickets in 7 innings. Tarun following him with 14 wickets. Well, it's the very last match of this event. Dr. MGR Trophy. Look at the 4s and 6s. Wow, beautiful. Isn't it? They are playing under the sun. The sun is at the top. But still, the players are stubborn. That's the beauty of cricket. Oh, a Yorker. A good Yorker. And a dot ball once again. First in batting, now in bowling, RKM Vivekanand College. They are dominating. They are totally dominating Gurunanak College. Whoa, it's in the slot. Striked it. For a boundary. It's a 4. Harshvardhan Sai was there chasing the ball. But the ball still manages to go out of the boundary line. Harsh Dave bowling his second over of the inning. In the third over. Here for RKM Vivekanand College. Fourth ball coming in. It's high. It's high in the air. The fielder is under the ball. Whoa, the catch has been dropped once again. There was a chance of run out too, but yes, of course, there was a chance of catch. There was a chance of run out. But at the end, Kaviarsan escaped from both of them. A quick running between the wicket. Got double in the previous ball. Here comes a fifth ball. It's a wide. It is a wide. Once again a dot ball. After every dot ball, the pressure is building, adding more pressure. Last ball of this over. Once again a dot ball. Once again beats the batsman. Harsh Dave. Second spell went good. 18 for 1 after 3. Manikandan comes in once again. Well, that's a big target to chase. 198. Gurunanak College, they have been excellent at chasing throughout the tournament. Every time Gurunanak College has chased, they have won except one time. Except the very first match that they have played in the league stage. What will happen today? Oh, that was close to the stumps. Manikandan, he has got some swing with him. Again into the end of the fielder at mid-on. Sutej Reddy. He's gone. He has to depart. Manikandan gets his first wicket. Another breakthrough. Look at the run rate. Look at the net run rate. Loyola College is at 0.506. RKM Vivekanand College. They are looking promising right now. If they restrict GURUNANAK College at 110 or 100, maybe they'll cross 0.6 at the net run rate. Maybe they'll secure the first position. Gets a single on the fourth ball. Manikandan is looking good. The bowlers are all over GURUNANAK College batsmen. They are all over them. Again a good ball. Need 179, still 179. Kavyasan. Ah, well, it's high in the air once again. Is it out of the boundary line? Nope, nope. It's not. Fielder is there beneath that ball. Catch has taken once again. Manikandan gets his second wicket and that's a third breakthrough. GURUNANAK College lost their third wicket. Kavyasan is walking back to the dugout. Harsha Pradeep taken the catch beautifully. Yuvan Srinivas coming in. Maybe he'll be the savior. Let's see what he has got with him. This time Yuvan Srinivas. Look at the aggression. Well, GURUNANAK College, they won't give up that easily. They will fight until the very last ball. Arjun Nair is there, first with the bat and now with the ball. Ready to make an impact with the ball too. Started his over with a dot ball. Gurunanak College, they are in deep trouble. Once again a dot ball. Catch is the call. Slipped away. Goes out of the boundary line. It was in the air. There was the fielder. Could have been the fourth wicket. Slipped away from the hand. Will get a single. The direction of the mid-on. Now Yuvan Srinivas is on the strike. New batsman. Coming in at number 5. Fifth ball of this over. Arjun Nair to Srinivas. Defended it well. A dot ball once again. Good defend once again, and with that dot ball, that concludes the 5th over. 24 for the loss of 3 after 5. Well, the Gurunanak College, they are struggling at 26 for 3. Hits that hard towards the boundary line. out of the ropes, and it's a 6. It's a maximum. Well, Gurunanak College, they're struggling at 32 for 3 after 5.3. The chase is already looking shaky. They need a partnership now. Can Vishal and Yuan Srinivas? Well, they are appealing for an edge. The umpire, he did not look interested. The wicket keeper, well, he's confused. He's a bit confused. He's saying that I heard the voice. I heard it. Manikandan once again to Vishal. Last ball of this over. Well, that's a wide. That's a wide. We'll get one extra run. 34 for 3 is the scoreline right now. Last ball is still pending. Last ball, inside edge. The fielder is there at the fine leg. They'll get a single once again at the very last ball of the 6th over. And here, the power play ends here. 35 for 3 is the scoreline after 6 overs. Once again a dot ball. Arjun Nair is back in action to ball his second over and to ball the 7th over of this inning. Well, 35 for 3 is the scoreline. Edge, and it is going towards the direction at the third man. Will go out of the boundary line. Gets another boundary there. Just right behind the wicket keeper. Into the fence. Once again a dot ball. It's not just about winning. The net run rate will decide the tournament. Gurunanak College, they need to accelerate. They need to accelerate smartly. Well, Looks like a stump out to me. The body language of the batsman also seems is confused. Will it be another breakthrough? The umpire is checking into it. Stay tuned. Stay tuned for the final decision. After seeing the replay, well, we can say that it's a close call, but it's a not out. The umpire has given it. The batsman is safe. Well, Vishal was confused. He was worried. But you don't have to. The technology got your back. And that concludes our over number 7. 39 for 3 after 7. Aditya, whoa, well, that was a good spin. It was a risky move there. Aditya R started his spell with a dot ball. Here comes the second one. Tapped it into the direction of extra covers. We'll get a single there. That's not enough. That's just not enough. You have to accelerate from here. Otherwise, things could get out of your hands. The match is already slipping away. The required run rate is above 12. Here comes the third ball. Well, that was going wide. Vishal interrupted it. We'll get a single there. Well, could have got a single anyways without wasting that ball. But that's okay. Aditya to Yuvan once again. Fourth ball. Yuvan goes in the direction at long on. Will get a single. That's it. Single, single and single. They need boundaries now. The pressure is building. Once again, there is an appeal for a stump out, and he is moving. Yes, he is walking back in the dugout. He's walking back towards the dugout. It's out. The umpire has given it a wicket once again. A breakthrough. Another breakthrough on the very last ball of the 8th over. Things are just getting worse for Gurunanak College. Suyash Sethia. So Yuvan Srinivas hit that hard, but not hard enough. Will get a single there. The first ball of the 9th over. Yeah, that was out. That was a wicket. Suyash Sethia. Second ball of the 9th over. Into the direction at the long off. He'll get a single there. Once again into the hand of the fielder. Once again a single. They are just rotating the strike. Bharat is the new batsman. They are on the crease. Once again into the hand of the fielder. Once again a single. That is not enough.
Well, 9 hours complete.
That marks
46
the
for
end
4.
of the 9th over. 46 for 4. Well, RKM Vivekanand College, they can take first place if they win, but they must have to stop GURUNANAK College at around 170 or 175 runs or even lower to ensure their net run rate goes above 0.506. If GURUNANAK College scores above 175, Loyola College will likely remain in first place based on net run rate. Well, at the end of the day, it's all about the matter of net run rate. Whoever wins will be at the leaderboard with 4 points. Aditya bowled 10th over, and that marks the end of the 10th over. 54 for 4. Suyash Setia once again. A lower full toss. Fielder is there. They'll get a single on the very first ball of the 11th over. Now they need 143 runs in the remaining 59 balls. Second ball coming in from Suyash Setia. Good spin. We'll get a single once again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Goes out of the boundary line for a 4. It's a boundary once again. Just have a look at the required run rate. 14.53. They have to score 15 runs in each over to win from here. Well, that's not impossible, but this isn't easy too. Straight down the ground, a little at the direction of the long on. We'll get a single once again anyways. The batsmen, they keep manages to stop the collapse, but they are not able to score runs. Well, again a spell went good. 61 for 4 after 11. Well, RKM, Vivekanand College, GURUNANAK College, they both are in a tricky situation right now. Abhinav Balaji, a new bowler coming in to bowl the 12th over. First ball, Abhinav to Bharat. Bharat flicked it away. There's a fielder at the deep. Again a single. Just a single. That's it. Whoa! Once again a good ball. Abhinav Balaji just came in. He's already showing his aggression.
Hey, how's it going? I'm looking forward to working together.
Once again a dot ball. Fourth ball of 12th over to Yuvan Srinivas. Yuvan Srinivas strikes. Is there a fielder? Yes, of course. Harsh Dave was there. But the catch has been dropped. Slipped away from the hands of Harsh Dave. He was there at the long on. Oh, well, there was a chance. There was not any catch drop. Well, that was the fifth ball. Again into the hand of the fielder, but they'll manage to get a single on this one. The batters need to take some calculated risk. Well, that marks the end of the 12th over, 64 for 4. Oh, hits it hard into the direction of deep mid wicket. A fielder is there out of the 30-yard circle. Again a single. Varun, a new bowler. Wow, that's a good shot. After so many singles, we got to see a boundary coming in from a bat. Yuvan Srinivas strikes. Yuvan Srinivas goes out of the boundary line at the direction of long off. That was a maximum 6. Whoa, once again a boundary. Is it a 6 once again? Well, yes, of course, it's a 6. Look at the sportsmanship. The fielder that has been placed there, he already given a signal that it's a 6. Great sportsmanship. Fourth ball. Yuvan Srinivas. Well, the required run rate is still 16.5. That's not an easy task to do. But Yuvan Srinivas, he is fighting. He will fight until the very last ball. He'll fight until the last breath. Well, the ball has got some spin there. And with that dot ball, that marks the end of the 13th. 78 for 4. Fourteenth over. Abhinav Balaji is there. Oh, wow. Well, look at the beautiful shot. Look at the beauty of Yuvan Srinivas. Slapped it into the direction of points. There was no fielder out there at the deep. He'll get a boundary there. Yuvan Srinivas. When he was bowling, he almost got hit for a boundary at his very first ball, and now he is hitting the boundary at a very first ball. Welcomes Abhinav with a beautiful boundary, with a beautiful 4. The game is slipping away. Can he turn the game around? It's a very difficult task. He cannot do alone. Well, RKM Vivekanand College maybe they can still take first place if they win. But for that, they must stop GURUNANAK College somewhere around 120 or 130 maybe. Abhinav Balaji is bowling really good, and now the required run rate is 19, almost 19. It's all over for GURUNANAK College. Well, we'll get a single in the very last ball of the 14th over, and that marks the end of the 14th. 83 for 4. Suyash Sethia coming in to ball his third over, to ball the 15th over of the second inning. They knows they are in the comfortable position. Oh, once again an appeal for a stump out. Keeper, the wicket keeper is looking interesting. He's looking interested. Well, he is confident. Well, we have got the technology. Seems like a not out to me. Good decision from the umpire. Required run rate is 20. The task is now impossible. Well, not impossible, but it's too difficult. Once again, it's in the air. It's a chance taken. Another breakthrough. Fifth wicket. Bharat, he has to depart. He's walking back disappointed. Suyash Sethia gets his very first wickets in his third over, in the 15th over of this inning. While Yuvan Srinivas, he is still out there. Look at it. Just swings the bat, that's it. He did not knew in which direction he was going. Gave the catch to the fielder. And now the required run rate has increased. It's 21 now. H. Varun is the new batsman. He's a right-handed batsman. 72 innings. He had scored 1,628 runs. With highest 122 for not out. He is ready to face Suyash Sethia. Another dot ball there. Suyash Sethia to ball his last ball of the third over. Well, once again into the hand of the fielder. 85 for 5 after 15. Abhinav Balaji again in action to ball the 16th over. It's 85 for 5 with just 5 overs left. GURUNANAK College, they still need 113 runs. Only a miracle can save them now. RKM Vivekanand, they have been exceptional throughout this match. The batting side has been exceptional. The bowling side has been exceptional. Wow. Just a wow. Just look at the bowling side. Applying pressure, not allowing any momentum. Once again. Not giving any chance to hit the boundary, to hit the ball, to even connect the ball with the bat. Abhinav Balaji, what a great bowler he is. Not just Abhinav Balaji, all the bowlers of RKM Vivekanand. How good they are bowling right now. And what a good placement of fielding that we are seeing right here. Harshvardhan Sai has been a great captain throughout this tournament. He's using the potential of bowlers, he's using the potential of batsmen very well. Into the direction of long on, will get a single. Another dot ball. And that marks the end of the 16th. 87 for 5. Suyash Setia started his 4th over with the dot ball. He came to ball the 17th over, and look at the required run rate. It's 29 right now. Well, the only question that is disturbing me right now, will Gurunanak College go all out, or this game has been done? It's good as done. Again, we'll get a single. A good shot there. The fielder is there in the deep. Will allow them only for a single. That's it. Looks like at every ball, RKM Vivekanand College, they are saying that will only allow you to get a single. That's what we can do for you. That's it. Well, 91 for 5 after 17. Again a dot ball. Well, looks like it is going to be a one-sided victory here. Now it's impossible to score 107 runs in just 3 overs. Vivekanand College. Well, that's a wicket too. Another breakthrough here. Look at the figures of Abhinav Balaji. It's not wow, it's oh. Oh, once again a hit. Maybe there was a chance, but it's okay. You are winning it anyways. Well, Gurunanak College, they have been excellent at chasing throughout the tournament, but not this time. RKM Vivekanand College totally dominated Gurunanak College. They are still dominating them. Yuvan Srinivas, he is there. He has scored 41 runs so far in 37 balls. He is there scoring alone. Well, that marks the end of the 18th. 9-2 for 6. Well, catch was the call. The ball was far away from the fielder. Far enough. "92 for 6. A dot ball. Again it's in the air. Again fielder is there. Taken. Another batsman walking back to the dugout. Jack Krishna. He was taking some risk. Arjun Nair gets his first wicket in the 19th over. And Gurunanak College, well, they lost their 7th one. Now the score line is 92 for 7. Leg by single on the third ball. Fourth ball coming in from Arjun Nair to Yuvan Srinivas. Once again a dot ball. It's just a matter of time. They've still got 8 more balls. Make it 7, but it's a boundary. It's a boundary on the 5th ball of the 19th over. Look at the shot. A perfectly well planned shot goes into the direction of the deep mid wicket. "97 for 7. That's a wide. Of course, that's a wide. He'll have to ball that again. One extra run for Gurunanak College. Now they need exactly 100 more runs. Well, but in 7 balls, once again the ball got spin. It has got some spun there. And that concludes the 19th over. 99 for 7. Well, after scoring a massive runs on the scoreboard, defended it well. We are standing here right now. The Gurunanak College, they are at 101 for 7. They have just 4 more balls. That's it. Just 4 more. Once again a dot ball. 3 more balls to go. RKM Vivekanand College. Well, again, stolen a single there on the 4th ball. 96 runs and 2 balls. Well, RKM Vivekanand College, congratulations. Stump out. Stump out at the 5th ball of the 20th over, at the very second last ball of the tournament. Yuvan Srinivas. He is going back now. Yes, that's a stump out. Beautiful stump out.
Yeah, I need actually.
The very last ball of the tournament. And there you go. This concludes the 20th over. 102 for 8. That's it for GURUNANAK College. RKM Vivekanand College wins in absolute style. And maybe they will seal the first position too. After scoring 197 runs, stopped GURUNANAK College at just 102. Wow, RKM Vivekanand College. This is what champions are made of. Pressure, perfection. And that's the first time that if RKM Vivekanand College, if they wins, that will be the very first time that they are winning the Dr. MGR trophy. This is it. This is it, guys. RKM Vivekanand College won by 95 runs the last match of the league stage. And this concludes the 30th Dr. MGR trophy that happened here in Sri Perumbudur, Satyabama Sri Perumbudur campus, Kanchipuram. If you want to see such more tournaments, then subscribe to Freedom Global Sports Network. That was an action-packed event. Me, Jatin, right now signing off. We'll see you in another one very soon.